shopping destination. Discover.
Mhm. This time limited, but the limit is in more than 42 days. Okay. 1 day, 11 hours. Oof. First.
Starloop is an important place to me. Countless musicians have performed on this stage, including the artist who inspired my music, Mr. Yoran de Winter.
Starloop is an important place to me.
Starloop is an important place to me. Countless on this stage, including the artist who inspired my music, Mr. Yoran de Winter. I hope my own concert can also have that kind of power.
Astra! What's the theme for your New Year's concert going to be? A tribute to Mr. De Winter?
The theme... Probably something like the astronomical moment. As we enter the new year, I hope everyone will be able to grasp their own moments of happiness.
Oh, sounds like you're hinting at something. Have you managed to grasp your own happiness recently, Astra? Any news to share with us?
What a sneaky question. I've been fortunate to have happiness on my side all along, and that's why I want to share this feeling with everyone in New Eridu through my music. Anyway, thank you all for your support. I'll be waiting for you at Starleaf Tower.
Buying tickets. You ready, Fairy? Act immediately at my command.
Affirmative. Once I receive your command, I'll hack into the system and secure the tickets. Master, I have a report of workplace abuse. Please address it promptly. The report states that a certain individual is attempting to use nepotism to force a diligent and humble smart employee into taking on extra tasks unrelated to work.
How could you, Wise? Only I, Belle, get to keep Fairy on call 24/7 and have her do random chores for me.
Affirmative. Apart from hollow root analysis, I am currently also responsible for other important tasks like instant intel gathering, organizing Master's schedule, and praising Master in novel ways.
You tattletale AI. Remember that Master of yours is my sister. Come on, Belle. Help me convince Fairy. These tickets are nearly impossible to score. Pretty please?
All right, Fairy, name your price. Would you do it for more electricity?
Evaluating. Suggestion. Clarifying and formalizing the positions and hierarchy of all staff. Clearly, Master's Supreme Assistant is Fairy. First Assistant is Bangboo01, EOS. Second Assistant is Bangboo06. Third Assistant is Bangboo18.
Fairy, that's just mean.
Don't be so mean, Fairy. Wise is important to me, you know? He may not be as important as Eos, but surely Wise still outranks Lil Six.
Information updated. Master's Supreme Assistant is Fairy. First Assistant is Bangboo01, EOS. Second Assistant is Wise.
Fine. If that's what it takes to score the tickets. Wait, the tickets. They're on sale already. Fairy, now!
Affirmative. Ticketing platform hacked. Remaining tickets 0. Mission failed. Mission failure post-analysis. Mission would have succeeded if you had given the command 181 milliseconds earlier. Such a shame, Second Assistant.
I won't get to see Astra. Belle's seen Astra so many times already. Is this what they call protagonist privilege?
Maybe. I can think of something. What if I try inviting Astra out now? Maybe she'll have time.
And you're showing off. Belle, did you team up with Fairy behind my back?
No way. I would never.
I officially became the second assistant and still no tickets. This sucks.
Master, I have detected a commission on Internaut offering generous pay and added it to your schedule. Please check with second assistant for details.
You said no, but you're bossing me around already.
The client must be nearby. Huh? What the? Thank you, everyone. That one was for you. We have another spectator. What's a Bangbu doing here all alone? It's dangerous.
Astra, it's me, Belle! I had no idea it was your internet commission.
Belle? In a Bangbu? Oh, you're so cute! This could be a problem. What do I do?
Okay, so interestingly enough, no mention yet. So that's the first time Astra knows that Belle is inside use. And no mention, as of yet, for the fact that she was supposed to be the only one who has access to this experimental technology of being inside the Bangbu.
What's wrong? Relax. No need to worry. I'm a legendary proxy after all. I won't let anything happen to you.
It's not the hollow I'm worried about. I'm just wondering, should I punish you a little? We've known each other for so long, and I had no clue about your secret identity. It feels like I never truly knew you.
Exactly. That's so typical of Belle. I'd never keep any secrets from you, Astra.
Oh, you do? But I must say, this is a pleasant surprise. Of all the proxies on Internaut, you're the one who's joining me on this. I knew it! Fate really does favor me. I'm sure today's treasure hunt will go well.
Oh yeah, I was about to ask. What's so important that you had to do this yourself?
It's a highly sought-after treasure! Of course I have to handle it personally. It's the legendary record of Yolanda Winter's final performance. I've mentioned it to you before. The version available on the market isn't genuine.
That record sold like hotcakes. It's hard to believe it was a fake.
big corporations will do anything for profit. That record is actually just a ripped compilation of Yoran's classic songs. It's totally different from what I heard live. Even as a starstruck kid, I knew it was different. That performance wasn't planned. It was originally just a small fan meetup at a music store. At that time, Yoran had left his agency and, because of some legal issues, he was forced to stop performing. Both Odium and Fugue claimed to own his performance rights. Even though it was his own voice, he wasn't allowed to perform as he wished. After Yoran's death, that unpublicized performance became his final work. Then, not long ago, rumors of a bootleg recording appeared on internet. The essence of that day was incredibly pure. Yoran was in top form, too. As we talked, he just started improvising. He interacted with the fans so naturally. That feeling of everyone singing along and the sensation of collective harmony we shared can't be put into words. It was almost like we had summoned something truly extraordinary.
Aw, I'm so jealous. I've never experienced something like that before.
It's better that you haven't. The first song to touch your heart should be one of mine. But after witnessing that performance, I came to a realization. Something clicked inside me. It felt like fate tapping me on the shoulder. I knew right then that I would become a musician myself.
Seems like this record really means a lot to you, Astra. Belle, log out of EOS now. I have to be the proxy who finds this record.
Oh, Wise, stop shaking me! Let go! Eos is getting dizzy!
Oh, you two are just so adorable! Fighting inside a bamboo. The first objective is the Ballet Twins control room. Please lead the way, legendary proxy.
The control room is just ahead. Follow me!
Catch the rhythm. Wow. That thing over there. Could it be?
Wait a second, why does it look like that? Feels a little bit weird. By the way, this Roma is pretty much from the mouse quest.
Thank you. I would have been so lost without your help.
Huh.
Well, if you really want to thank us, then could you autograph,
Use.
Please stay close to me.
Got it. I didn't expect you to be so chivalrous.
You won't even let me say a single word to Astra, huh?
Well, you're the one who's always asking for something.
Come on.
My song is with you. Catch the rhythm. Someone left graffiti on the corner of the wall. The lights are all out. So scary. I think I heard singing. I wonder if it's something left by the paranormal exploration team. If I get the chance, I'd like to hear Marionette singing. I wonder what an ethereal song would sound like.
Wow.
The bamboo's moving pretty fast. Almost like it's running away.
Running away? Could it be that they actually encountered Marionette? The monsters are getting tougher and tougher. I hope the exploration team is okay.
It's pretty rain folk. Wow.
This song is dedicated to the world. Catch the rhythm.
The data ends here.
I suddenly feel really worried. Will the exploration team be okay?
Well, I'm pretty sure they are dead already. Wow.
Finally found it!
Gotcha.
Ow. You got me.
Miss Yao. Let's keep improvisations on stage, shall we? Now then, please get in the car.
Bye-bye. Wait, I almost forgot. There's the autograph I owed you to my dearest Belle. Be sure to come to my New Year's concert, okay?
But autograph was wise.
What's Mr. Hobson blabbing about this time?
It's gotta be a whiny version of, please don't run off alone and stay safe before the show. I mean, if there's anything that needs to be done, just give me the orders. There's no need to put yourself at risk.
Eve, are you angry?
No, just a straightforward, calm protest with no whining.
Wow. It was nice.
Don't be mad. Check out what I found. It's Yoran's legacy work, the legendary secret record. I told you before, remember? After Yoran left the agency, he held a small fan meetup in a music store. I was there, and so young at the time. I never thought I'd find a recording from that day. It's all thanks to the proxies. I definitely would have gotten lost without them.
You trust people too easily. How do you know anything about these random proxies you found on Internaut? Who they really are, what their motives might be, or if they can be trusted?
They're not random proxies. They're friends I knew before. I told you about them. The siblings who run the video store on 6th Street. What?
If you already knew they were proxies from the start, you could have just DM'd them on Knock Knock. Why bother making a formal Internaut post?
True. I was just being stubborn out of habit. Sorry, I was wrong.
But they've managed to keep their proxy identity hidden from close friends, and they use a Bangbu to handle commissions. That means your friends are pretty careful and dependable. That's reassuring. Huh. If we invite them to the concert, then they might just come in handy. Let me think about where to station them.
Wow, Eve, you're surprisingly generous with compliments. For other people, that is. Wait, you're not planning to run a background check on them, are you?
Having every bit of information allows me to prepare for any scenario. Like if you decide to suddenly run off.
So then, what gave me away this time?
You borrowed the makeup artist's phone to post on Internaut. Pre-opened a bathroom door before the press conference for your escape. I have to say that the most creative idea this time was riding a public bike into the Hollow.
Aw, I thought my plan was flawless. You're so sharp, Eve. Before you were a manager, were you a detective? Or a PubSec officer?
Great question.
Not exactly, but close enough.
Uh-huh. So secretive. If you tell me, I promise I won't run off next time. I swear.
A professional spy.
Huh? Hang on. A professional spy. That's so cool! Sounds like the perfect inspiration for a song!
Are you really thinking of singing a song about being a professional spy at the New Year's concert?
Huh? Is that not allowed?
So, how's the concert showstopper coming along? Today's the production deadline. Okay, so we went against the entire board to buy Starloop for a New Year's concert, publicly announced your new single, and now you have writer's block. Did I miss anything?
Yes. Today's just the official deadline, and I know you've prepared plenty of fallback deadlines. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it right now. But there's no piano here. Can you help me, Eve?
Be my piano, Eve.
I don't sing, you know that.
That's okay. You can just hum along with my cues, like this.
not tricking me into singing for you, are you?
Oh, wow. What's wrong?
We're being tailed. Those cars have been following us a while now. There's a companion hollow in the area. Let's use it to lose those unwelcome followers.
Yeah.
You think hiding in a hollow will make everything fine?
Her blind spot!
Counter it! I arranged for someone to meet us before we entered the hollow. It shouldn't be far. Follow me.
Where are you running off to, Astrio?
My time to shine!
I'm your opponent. You are not worthy of speaking to me,
Press the advantage. Alright, take the mind.
Counter.
Catch the rhythm.
It's dangerous. Please stay behind me.
I'll take you. The intel was right. You really can fight. So this is where your true strength lies. I knew you were just a talentless company puppet.
Shut it! The best defense is a strong offense.
Allow me.
I'll take you.
Witness the magic of music.
Counter.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Nothing breaches my defense. Don't cross the line.
Okay, nothing here. What about this one? F565 4438 to 1. What about the other person she could talk to?
Long time no see. You seem to be doing well for yourself.
Same for you.
Me? I've had a couple of close calls, but compared to my old days in the organization, I'm much happier now. So what can I help you with? I'd like to repay you for saving my life sooner rather than later.
This communicator's been wiped. Can you restore the data in it? Even fragments would help.
Let me see. Huh. So it fries its own motherboard after too many brute force attempts. That's some really advanced tech. What trouble have you gotten yourself into this time?
Did you get any useful intel?
Have some faith in your old buddy. I got a snippet of encrypted communication before the board fried. The record can't let Odium have it. Must separate. Don't let anyone find out and the rest is gone.
Fugue.
Fugue? What does that mean? Forget it. I don't need to know. As long as you get it.
Can you see who sent that encrypted message?
Only the encrypted IP address. Let me trace it. Yeah, here we go. 192.4 453.18.300. Your look says it all. Is this bad news for you?
How the fuck is there a 300 there?
No, it's not bad news for me. But it's very bad for the person I'm trying to protect.
Wow, you really have been doing well.
Oh, what makes you say that all of a sudden?
Because you have someone you want to protect, no matter what. I'm kinda jealous. I still work alone. I've made some interesting friends, too, but they've saved me a couple of times, so I feel like I owe them, and it's kind of embarrassing. Otherwise, if I teamed up with them, we'd probably be unstoppable.
Huh. I'm a bit intrigued that you think so highly of them.
They're pretty famous on Internet. The name is Phaethon. If you can't get a hold of me next time, try reaching out to them. Tell them you know me. Might even get a discount.
Got it.
That's all I got before the motherboard fried. I hope it's useful.
Very useful. You haven't changed. Still as reliable as ever.
Well, I'm heading back to my safe house then. I'll see you next time. And who knows when that might be.
Take care of yourself out there. But you've always been so cautious. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Oh yeah, what name do you go by now?
Evelyn. Evelyn Chevalier.
Evelyn. That's beautiful. And sounds real fancy. I go by Rain now.
Nice to meet you, Rain.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Yao,
How's it looking?
I've looked into it. The group that attacked us was indeed affiliated with Fugue.
Are they targeting the company or me?
Neither, but in a way, both. Fugue's goal was to get a hold of Yoran de Winter's record. Yoran's legacy cannot fall into the hands of an evil corporation like Odium. They seem to have recruited irrational fanatics for the job.
How did they find out so fast? I literally just found that record in the Hollow.
Your movements are always watched. Fans, reporters, and people who mean you harm. Even those close to you. The enemy's infiltration is deeper than you think. That's why we must be extra cautious.
Just a product propped up by capital, huh?
Don't let Fugue's slander or defamation get to you. You just need to stay true to your heart.
My heart? I really want to shout, "Get lost!" at those big corporations like Fugue and Odium. My music is just my music. If only the world were really that simple.
Covering Yoran de Winter's classics in this concert was the company's idea. But you're the one who will bear the bad reputation for it. I fear that you may follow Mr. de Winter's path, becoming a victim sacrificed in the invisible struggle of opposing powers.
There's one line from Yoran that I adore. Every heart is a lonely note. His songs truly have a special power. On the night the old capital fell, I was huddled under a blanket in a makeshift shelter, wondering if my mom and dad had fled without me, or turned into terrible monsters. Even though I knew I was lucky to have survived. Even though I knew my life had been bought with someone else's. The person who rescued me told me, "Be happy, child. Live on with a smile." I knew I should stay strong, but I just couldn't manage. At that very moment, the shelter's old speaker started playing a song. Turns out, that song was Yoran's. Without me noticing, the melody somehow melted away all my fears and loneliness. Tears fell, but they weren't sad tears. They were tears that cheered me up and helped me face the future with a smile on my face. I wiped those tears and realized it wasn't just me. Everyone who'd heard it rediscovered a connection between hearts after painful loss. It was Yoran who helped me realize the power that music has to deeply captivate the human heart. Every era needs its own songstress. People place all of their hopes in her, and she must bring them hope. If every heart is a lonely note, then I hope my voice can weave the staff lines of our times. Open the curtain, so hearts have no more divides. Let everybody's voice be heard, echoed, resonated, and stitched together into the most powerful melody in New Eridu. Music is magic.
True. Maybe I am enchanted by some kind of magic. It makes me believe that even I may be worthy of protecting this star's radiance.
Belle! It's Astra! Wait, no, it's that manager lady from last time. She sent us an invite! Starting today, we're the proud owners of invitations to Astra's concert! And there's even one for Eos! Is this how it feels to get the VIP treatment?
Our place is too soundproof! I'm so excited I want to shout it out for all of New Eridu to hear!
Years of my free labor for Belle is finally paying off.
Yo.
Protecting the world's last city can wait until after the concert.
Yes.
Astra is amazing. I don't get why some people online would hate on her.
Haters dissing her online? What are they saying? Fairy, can you look it up?
As of today, ever since the announcement of this astronomical moment, New Year's concert, discussions related to Astra Yao have consistently dominated the top trending searches, accumulating 8.26 million views. Negative opinions about Astra Yao account for 14% of all traffic, mainly focusing on the following points. Number 1. She's ugly.
Yo. What the?
That's going too far. Beauty might be subjective, but calling Astra ugly is ridiculous. We can't let them get away with this. Let's fight back.
Understood. 173,925 new accounts have been registered to launch a full-scale attack against all comments claiming Astra is ugly.
Hang on. Isn't that basically using superpowers for evil? We can't do that.
Understood. 173,924 accounts have been deactivated. Comments have been deleted.
Don't be so strict, Belle. I think Fairy is right. When you can't speak truth to power, it's okay to use a few tricks here and there.
Why did she leave one account?
Agreed. By employing such measures strategically, Fairy can help Master become a god in New Eridu.
It's internet, so she created a new internet account for herself.
This is starting to sound like a villain arc. We're proxies. We must stick to justice, or we'll lose ourselves.
Fine, you're right. For a few seconds, I felt like I had all of New Eridu under my control. Scary. Wait, weren't we talking about Astra? Where did we go off topic?
Other negative comments mostly compare Astra Yao to the late superstar Yoran de Winter. For instance, De Winter is a true classic, and Astra's nothing more than just an idol propped up by Capital. How dare she try to ride on that legacy?
Astra is clearly a musical genius who's taken up De Winter's mantle. In fact, her musical achievements are right on par.
No point in comparing the two. They're both amazing. If Mr. De Winter had listened to Astra's songs, I'm sure he'd have been a fan too.
Haters are gonna hate. They just have a chip on their shoulder or something. It's either this or some other dumb reason like those "she's ugly" comments. And that's why we should refute them firmly.
It wouldn't be good if we caused trouble for Astra and Evelyn. Fandom feuds can affect public perception. Astra's been famous a long time. I'm sure they can handle it.
You're too kind, Belle. I'm still worried, though. Is it really okay if we don't do anything?
A bit, not 2 bits. Let's just start collecting for the future. Oh, 40. Woo!
Sure. Yep. Courage is power. Knowledge is
I'm
too.
here.
Huh? Yeah. Huh? Yeah.
Fancy testing my aim?
With pleasure. Huh? Yeah. Huh? Huh? There's no retreat now.
After this, I can go home, right?
Cross the line and you get shot. Courage is power. Knowledge is too. Sure.
Ready.
Yeah, you. Huh? Yeah. Ready. There's no retreat now.
After this, I can go home, right?
How about a cup of joe? A little bitterness can make life more satisfying. You know, coffee is not a must, but
Astronauts. Wow. Mhm. Can I just... and rotate.
You must be Belle and Wise. Astra's told me so much about you. My apologies for missing the chance to thank you both in person last time. Welcome to Starloop Tower, my esteemed guests. Or should I say, Phaethon.
Well, don't say it out loud, though.
What now? I don't really follow what you're saying.
You've been pretty careful. Although in my opinion, there's room to be even more cautious. Please rest assured, my intel does not come from anyone who knows your true identity.
Then, how did you...
Just simple logic. Syncing with a Bangbu isn't technologically difficult, but maintaining connection once you're inside a holo? The only one capable of that level of in-holo communication is the legendary proxy, Phaethon. Of course, the reason I could draw that conclusion was because Astra knew you were inside that Bangbu. As long as you're skilled enough at impersonating a Bangbu, you don't have anything to worry about.
Guess I'll have to get more tips from Eos on how to be a cute Bangbu.
Honestly, Belle, you're already a pro at being a cute Bangbu. If you get any better, it might be a bit too much. From an outside perspective, I often think, sheesh, she really has no shame moving like that in Eos's body.
Lol.
Anyway, Astra is very lucky to have your help. I hope we can continue working together. Given her position, she needs all kinds of talented individuals to...
Talented individuals? And these two are?
Mr. Hobson, what brings you here in person? These two are Miss Yao's esteemed guests, Belle and Wise. Allow me to introduce the Chief Governance Officer of Odium Entertainment Group, Mr. Hobson.
Chief Governance Officer. Я хочу посмотреть, что есть во вкусвилле.
Хорошо, сходи бы спустилась, заодно купи мне эту булку. Хоть одну хочу.
Ох.
Если у меня еще там есть какие-то минуты.
Говоря о покупке.
Есть? Слушай, там палки-то не приехали?
Может, приехали, не знаю, я не посмотрел.
Ну, посмотри.
Я вообще ничего не посмотрел. 8 часов уже.
Ну и что?
Так.
Они до 9.
Ожидаем 8 марта, суббота.
Ожидаем.
Ожидаем. Все еще ожидаем.
А, то есть они еще не пришли.
Да, еще. Выдачи заказа. Ты даже мне не говоришь, сколько мне осталось для того, чтобы этот заказ получить, как долго он там будет лежать.
Какой? Я тебе получил.
Нет, другой. Это Вайлдберрис.
А чего ты мне не сказал про Вальберс? А Вальберс теперь там, где вкусвил.
Да. Вот куда я, собственно, и заказал его.
Ну, ты пойдешь на Вальберс, что-то?
А я на завтра не записывал. Я на завтра не записывал с работы. Ну вообще, у меня сейчас есть заказ, который мне очень интересен. Да. Смотрел что-нибудь. Там сейчас уже было мало чего, я только одну
Ничего нет?
практически ничего нет.
М. Ну, как-то. Забыли. Не все, а это. Они все штучек. Сколько ты сегодня съешь, что ты их не будешь?
Так я одну съедаю в день. Я буду каждый... Не, мам, смотри. Если она там лежит, то она не лежит дома. Где я могу ночью. На меня может напасть жор.
Да, ты так. Как бывает, глядя. Ну, вот. А я тебе это не дам. Здесь сплошной протеин. О. Спасибо. Как удобно. Слушай, сколько у меня на карте денег? Уже 500-то есть? Так, я хотела 40 купить.
У меня 50 там рублей, по-моему, осталось.
Сколько? 150?
50.
Там ничего.
Я сегодня закрыл кредитку. И вот сколько осталось.
Да, чем ты кредитку закрывал? Разве деньгами, которые у меня? Ну, как?
Нет.
Я
Я снял 69 тысяч с накопительного счета. А долг был у меня 69 400 с чем-то, и на карте у меня была... Тебя у меня... В общем, если хочешь, чтобы деньги переведи.
Переводи свои же.
Как никому не должен? Я был должен никому несколько секунд перед тем, как я оплатил покупку. Несколько секунд я не был никому ничего не должен. Сейчас я должен порядка 100 рублей.
Ну, сейчас опять карточку должен.
Ну, конечно. Что я буду переставать?
Guests of Miss Yao. You both seem so young and promising. May I ask which business you're associated with?
We run a video store on 6th Street.
I see. Well, Evelyn, since Miss Yao's esteemed guests are here, why don't you go attend to them?
But what about the security?
I'll handle it.
Understood. All right, dear guests, please follow me.
That gentleman over there keeps staring at us. It's a bit unnerving.
Well, today's performance is unlike any before, with far too many variables to track. Hobson, I mean, Mr. Hobson, is naturally a very meticulous person.
So, what's so special about today's performance?
That's a secret. Just sit tight and wait for Astra's big surprise.
He's glaring at us again. So intense. It must be tough working under someone like him.
Not at all. In fact, I don't work for him. I serve Miss Yao.
He even asked where we worked. When I told him it was just a small business, his expression went completely cold. Honestly, it was pretty intimidating.
If you had told him you were Phaethon, you might have gotten a big smile out of him. For someone at his level, quickly judging others based on their usefulness is second nature. Anyone deemed useless won't get a sliver of his attention. It's practically a survival skill for someone in his position.
Astra isn't like that. If we're talking about level, then she's technically above him.
That's right. Despite her position, she never looks down on anyone. With all that talent, she never sees herself as special. That's why she's so precious. To be honest, before meeting her, I didn't think someone like her actually existed. At first, I kept waiting for her to show her true colors.
I know exactly what you mean. Who'd have thought the brightest star in New Eridu wasn't putting on a facade and was genuinely such a pure person?
Is it just me, or is anyone else worried that Astra might get hurt by being her genuine self?
I won't let that happen.
Eve, help! Belle, Wise, you're here too!
What happened?
I just got scolded by the music director. Oh, he was furious. It was terrifying.
I'm sure it's not the director's fault. How's your final song coming along? You've blown through 20 deadlines we set for you, and today is the absolute final submission day.
Huh? Well, I can't just put out something ordinary for everyone, right? Once inspiration hits, it'll be fine.
So, until inspiration hits, you need me to take on the director?
Eve, you promised to protect me from any danger, right? Now's the time to save me from this berserk deadline-chasing director!
Sorry, but that monster's outside my jurisdiction.
Oh, how could you?
You two are so close. Wise and I always squabble like that too.
But I have to admit, we do have our fair share of actual complaints too.
Evelyn, stop covering for her. She doesn't have anything ready. Not a single piece. What are we supposed to do for the final song? Improvise? Huh? Where'd she go? And how does she run so fast in heels?
Poor director. Looks like this time we're really going to have to push it to the last minute.
My dear Yoran used to be just like that.
Oh, you're... Astra, meet the special guest the company invited for your concert.
Lady De Winter, it's really you! I can't believe you're actually here. Having you listen to my performance in person, it feels like...
Please, just call me Tessa. Ah, so this record is... I know it's a tad bit last minute with the show starting soon and all, but would you mind if I borrowed it for a moment? Everyone's been saying that you're the rising star who will carry on Yoran De Winter's legacy. I'm truly sorry to say this, but to me, no one will ever replace Yoran.
That's fine.
Yoran's music has always been my guiding light. Without him, I never, ever could have made it this far. Oh, right. I'd also like to thank you in person. I've always wanted to pay tribute to Yoran with this performance, and I heard the company finally got your approval. I'm truly honored.
Pay tribute? Today's your debut show at Starloop Tower. Honestly, performing your own work would be more than enough. Yoran, he belongs to the past now.
No. Yoran's music transcended time and space. He's beyond amazing. Honoring him on stage at Starloop Tower has been my dream for as long as I can remember.
Well, if that's what you've set your heart on, then I wish you the best of luck tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Astra and Bell share the same brain cells. I'm gonna say anything more. Looks like not. It is a number with significance either way, so it might not necessarily be the thing that I'm interested in.
clue from the coded message points to 8 p.m. Atrium Landing. Wow, such trust. They won't reveal the meeting details to a traitor like me until the last moment. It seems Fugue never fully trusted me from the start. No surprise they'd plant another mole in Odium. I'd do the same thing if I were in their shoes. With a double infiltration setup, if one gets exposed, the other one is ready to step in as a backup. Whoever made these arrangements is certainly a capable individual. I'll just notify Hobson about the Fugue attack. His people should be enough to handle it. There's still time. If I set up everything before Fugue arrives, I can block them off. I need to confirm the identity of the other mole as soon as possible. Mr. Hobson.
There's a security breach. We need to take care of it immediately. Where are you?
I need to speak with you as well. I've uncovered quite a few Fugue-related leads.
Oh, related to Fugue, you say? That's unexpected. Where are you right now?
It's a little hard to describe, so... If my guess is correct, Hobson probably wants to take me out. I might as well use this opportunity to draw him and his men to the Atrium. That way we can block Fugue's attack. Why don't we meet in the Atrium?
The Atrium? All right, I'll wait for you there.
Finally. I can't hide it any longer. It's time to reveal the truth. Now that I've got Fugue's intel, I'll deal with the issue at hand first. As for who the other mole is, I'll have to play it by ear.
Evelyn A. Chevalier, former producer of Redo Lucky Star, then assistant director at Parquet Factory Films for 3 years, joined our company 2 years ago on Monica's recommendation. Very impressive credentials. Too bad it's not the real you, is it, Shields Green? An elite spy from the organization infiltrating the inner circle of our company's most valuable asset. How unsettling. Fugue's spy must be removed immediately. Wouldn't you agree?
Is this order from Miss Yao?
You don't actually think that woman has free will, do you? Like I said earlier, she's nothing more than a valuable asset of our company. There's no place for her input in the company's decisions.
I'm the one who has no place here.
Oh?
I know she'd never issue such an order, but still, I can't help but doubt. I can't help but be suspicious. I just had to ask. Even under the sunlight, what crawls out of the darkness is still just a shadow. You're not wrong. I am, in fact, a spy planted by Fugue.
I thought you'd deny it. Good, that saves me a lot of trouble.
But I'm not your enemy. Fugue simply hired the organization I work for. My relationship with them never involved any loyalty. Listen, I'm not the only spy Fugue has planted within Odium.
What?
You must know that the grudge between these two conglomerates runs deep. Do you really think Fugue would gamble everything against Odium on me alone? I only learned about their plan of action moments ago, and this is nowhere near the full scope of their strategy. What we should be doing now is
We? I'm not interested in figuring out whether you've actually switched sides or if you're just faking it. As for your intel, how can anyone know if it's legit or a trap?
But Miss Yao's safety...
That's none of your concern. Odium will protect its assets. We don't need outsiders to get involved. I'll look into the intel you mentioned. In any case, thank you for your service these last 2 years. Now!
If it's not an order from Miss Yao herself, I'm afraid I can't comply. Hobson, tell your people to stop! The real enemies are on the way! My only goal is Miss Yao's safety. Continue, and you'll have no mercy from me. Don't waste your time on me. Don't even try. Yu's enforcers are coming. It's your job to protect Miss Yao.
We've reached the area. What's going on?
Oh, so Fugue's people showed up. Listen up! Evelyn has been colluding with Fugue. Take them all down!
Good evening, New Eridu. Are you ready? Then let me share the wonders of magic with you all.
Damn! Traitors are unreliable. Go figure. Traitor! Don't even think about running away. Take down all the Odium guys and that traitor. Take down that traitor and all the Fugue guys.
Tracking down the insider is more important than fighting. With both sides distracted, now is the perfect time to separate. I wonder how things are on the stage. You even arranged people in the audience?
You thought this was the end? We're just the advance team. As
long as we hold off Odium security. Our people can give them a real show.
Miss Yao? Miss Yao! Can you hear me? Control room, do you copy? Communications have been cut. Your maker! People from the organization. This is getting worse. Oh, it's all my fault. If only I had told Miss Yao my identity earlier. Perhaps things wouldn't have spiraled out of control like this. Calm down.
Press the advantage.
If the control room's been breached, I won't be able to handle it on my own. Phaethon! Someone both Rain and Miss Yao trust. Those two will definitely lend a hand. Astra is in danger. I need your help.
Danger?
Yes, but if you're willing to lend me a hand, there might still be a chance to turn things around. There's no time to explain. Just come with me. We have to break into the central control room.
Huh? Break into the central control room? Even though we have the fancy title Phaethon, we aren't exactly fighters. We might not even be able to beat Eos in a fight.
Evelyn, what's going on?
Sorry. I owe you an explanation, especially if I'm going to put you in danger. It's all my fault.
All right.
So, that's the whole story. I betrayed Astra, right from the first moment I met her. I failed to act when I should have, and that slowly led me to this situation. If anything happens to Astra because of this, I'll never forgive myself.
The only one who can decide whether to forgive or not is Astra.
That's right. The most we can do is bring you to her, plain and simple.
You too.
If we take over the central control room, Fugue's every move will be laid bare.
Not just that. While Astra powers Starloop's harmonic core from the stage, the control room manages everything else. Navigation, balance, and stability. If the control room is compromised, it'll be like a spaceship losing its bridge. The consequences would be disastrous.
We'll coordinate from the control room and fend off the enemies. Then, right in the nick of time, with all eyes on us, we rush to the stage and save the day!
Let's be realistic about our combat abilities. Most likely, it'll be Eos who saves the day.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Astra was right. You two really are interesting. Come on, let's go take the control room.
Let's go.
Fortunately, they're just unconscious. Who could have done this?
Huh? This countdown. It's not a bomb, is it?
Classic move. Let me take a look.
Can we still get through to Astra? Astra! Astra! Can you hear me?
It's no use. Looks like the usual comms have been cut off.
We couldn't stop them. Damn it! How many people did they send to sabotage the show?
Leave the suspicious countdown to us, Evelyn.
Go, get to Astra. Take Eos with you and stay on comms.
Got it. I'm counting on you two.
Director? Backstage? Control room? Eve? Can you hear me? A malfunction? This is bad. The next song is about to start. Oh, wearing a 40-meter-long gown doesn't exactly make it easy to dance. I've got no other option. Luckily, I hid my outfit on the stage ahead of time. Otherwise, the next song would have been a disaster. The style just doesn't match that gown at all. What's that sound? Bullets? This song wasn't supposed to have bullet sound effects. But wow, that's so cool! Why didn't I think of this before? Huh? Why are these weird old guys rushing onto the stage? Ugh, my comms were cut off too. This is bad. Eve, she must be on her way right now. I just need to hold out until she gets here. A few troublemaking old guys aren't enough to cancel my show. Wait a minute. The tempo of this song is fast. What if I incorporate the fighting into the choreography? Perfect timing. The song's choreography is all yours now.
Yeah. Do you really think you belong here with that pretty face of yours? You're nothing but a puppet controlled by Denny's. You don't deserve to carry on Yoran's legacy.
This is just too much. I don't know how much longer I can take this. Do they hate me this much? So many people actually hate me? Am I being too greedy? My desire to reach every lonely heart. Maybe it was always an impossible dream. But that won't stop me. Little by little, using the purest melodies, I'll captivate the world.
Miss Yao, please come to my side. Miss Yao, the people from Fugue have breached our security measures.
Look out!
It seems like this isn't just about causing trouble. Who knows what other plans they might have. We must cancel the show immediately. Please come with me.
Wait a moment, Eve! Don't forget about my audience!
Evelyn, Astra, can you hear me? The communications are completely down. I can only talk to you through Eos now. The timer is connected to the explosives.
Explosives?
Has Fugue completely lost it? Starloop Tower is cruising right now. If it explodes, even their own people won't make it out alive. Wait. Fugue is just the scapegoat. The real mastermind must be someone else.
Their target isn't just me. It's all the audience here as well.
The thrusters. The explosive device must be connected to Starloop's thrusters.
Wise is already working on disarming the detonation device.
Is it doable, Belle?
Yeah, as long as it's software, there's always a way to crack it. The control room has the blueprints for all the thrusters and pipelines. We can do it.
Быть мужиком, блядь.
But I don't know if we have enough time. The countdown is less than 10 minutes.
Makes sense.
Having the desire to live is such an enviable thing.
Lady De Winter, why are you here?
You already know the answer. Why bother asking? I'm here because it's my duty as Yoran's widow. As the family of the deceased, I must hear the screams of the murderers with my own ears, and see their repentance with my own eyes before I can go. Wouldn't you agree?
Murderers? I don't understand. Yoran, wasn't his death his own decision?
Suicide! What a convenient excuse. All they have to say is he committed suicide, and the murderers walk free and carry on with their own lives without a shred of guilt. And then they dump all the grief and pain onto the victim. If Odium and Fugue hadn't dragged Yoran into endless contract disputes over their so-called profits, would he have been forced to leave the stage he loved so dearly in his final years? He watched helplessly as music drifted further and further away from him, as if sealed in a silent vacuum, slowly suffocating and losing all his brilliance. But I must thank Odium and Fugue, if not for their endless conflict and unwavering resolve to destroy each other, I could never have pulled this off. After all, what could someone like me, abandoned and left alone in this world, possibly achieve? I must also thank the audience who once adored Yoran De Winter. If you hadn't cast him aside so easily, if you hadn't scrutinized Yoran's every move with such harsh and critical eyes, if you hadn't hurt him with baseless speculation and cold, detached remarks, how would he have fallen slowly into that endless, dark abyss of pain until he completely lost the courage to live? I must thank you too, Astra Yao. There is genuine beauty in your voice. But do you realize you're nothing more than a money-making nightingale to Odium or Fugue? When the next nightingale hatches, you'll lose all your value, and everything you have today will eventually be taken away. Just like Yoran, whose worth was stolen by your voice. You, all of you, you are murderers! It was you, all of you, who drove Yoran De Winter to his death! My most beautiful dream, my most precious residence, my true love.
Well, you did show a person who is mad, not necessarily accurately, but vividly. That's for sure.
It's almost time. Oh, how rude of me. I haven't even given you all a proper welcome. 3, 2.
There's no time! If the engines get damaged!
1. Everyone, welcome to my late husband's funeral.
I'll use my singing to protect everyone!
Miss Yao! How rude of you. It's not over yet.
No! The harmonic core! The Starlight's lost power! What do we do?
The only song fit for a funeral is a requiem for the dead!
I
see. You're singing of me. Power takes to Yoran's legacy. Your journey ends with me. Hailed as a genius, nothing more than a cheap imitation of Yoran. But whoever comes the endless darkness behind the stage. Every note of the song is a final rest in Yoran's life. I won't let you continue to desecrate his dreams on this stage. If Yoran wants, you too can save her. I will leave you and everyone else understand. The glory under the spotlight is nothing but a fleeting shadow. It was you who pushed him into that abyss. It was you who deprived him of his last breath. Cut the hypocrisy. You can never understand my pain. All lies and hypocrisy vanish at this funeral!
This song is dedicated to the world!
Terroraptor.
Still pretending. My plan couldn't have gotten this far without your help.
Evelyn! Are you okay? Speak to me.
Do you really think she's protecting you? How laughable. Your so-called bond is nothing but a facade.
What do you mean?
She's not the loyal partner you think she is. From the very beginning, she's been a spy sent by few to watch you.
No! That's not true!
Do you think she truly cares about you? No, you're just a tool she used to complete her mission.
The trust between us is something you could never understand.
Naive! Surrounded by endless manipulation and tangled interests. Do you really think there can be any genuine trust or real feelings between you? Absolutely sickening. You're a lapdog serving the interests of capital. While Yoran was alive, all of you fed on his soul. Now that he's gone, you're still exploiting his final voice for profit! He belongs to me! Give me back Yoran's legacy!
It's not what you think! Starloop Tower's harmonic core is powered by my singing. It has nothing to do with Yoran's works. I've been searching for this record because Yoran's voice holds an incredible power to connect hearts. His voice is a bridge, crossing all divisions and suffering. In our fractured, disconnected era, this kind of voice can mend the cracks and bring back long-lost resonance. You know exactly what I mean. I know you do! That night I heard Yoran's voice live was one of my most cherished moments. His voice carried us into another world, a sacred land of music. Before the concert started today, I told you this performance was my tribute to Yoran. You said he was someone who lived in the past. So now, I'll bring him into the future.
Stop dressing it up with fancy words! You have no idea what he went through!
Perhaps you're right. I never truly understood his inner world. But maybe you didn't either!
The Starloop is falling faster than earlier. Even if Aster can get the remaining thrusters to work, they might not generate enough power to keep us afloat. Based on the calculations, we might crash.
Do you hear that? If Yoran's spirit is out there, he's finally answered my wish. Fall! Fall! Starloop will shatter and the false dream will plunge into oblivion!
I'm sorry, Astra. I never had the courage to tell you. I'm a spy for Fugue. My code name is Shields Green.
What? But your hair is clearly golden leaf colored.
You're not bothered? I've been deceiving you from the very start. My entire existence is a lie.
What lie? That you didn't tell me your real name? You are you. The person in front of me is the Eve I trust. No matter what your name is. You're still the one who shielded me from all the noise. The one who protected me with kindness and resilience. I hear the purest melody in you.
If only I hadn't been too afraid to tell the truth. If I weren't so selfish, maybe none of this would have happened today.
There's no if. Everyone makes mistakes, but that doesn't decide our final destiny. The past is behind us. The future is still unwritten. And the only thing we can firmly hold on to is the present. Even if destruction is inevitable, we must face it in our own way, without regrets. Even if we're walking towards the end, we will greet it with the most beautiful melody.
The most beautiful melody to greet destruction?
Yes, with fiery hope, using our final breath to shout and to sing. This is New Eridu, the last hope of human civilization. Even in desperate situations, we've survived time and again with inexplicable joy. Fate has favored us after all. This time, we'll surely make it through again.
Okay, but this discussion takes like a minute. I don't know, dramatic effect and all that. But we're still fucking falling!
Belle, Wise, Eve, will you sing the final song with me?
Improvising like this, it's not really my strong suit. You know I've never been good at singing, but fighting for you, I've never hesitated.
Falling! We're going down! We're all gonna die! It's all because of her! Shields Green! You betrayed the organization and led us to a dead end! Kill her!
My name is Evelyn! I always thought I was destined to wander in the shadows, unable to find a way out. Like I was merely a pawn in the hands of fate. And fate sealed off the path ahead of me a long time ago. Until her radiant starlight pierced through the darkness. Perhaps I'm no longer trapped by the secrets and lies of the past. Perhaps I can make my own choices too. Not just for myself, but for so... This time, no orders, no schemes, only me. I won't let fear keep me captive any longer.
Evelyn A. Chevalier, former producer of Redo Lucky Star, then
sorry,
assistant
but
director
what?
at Parquet Factory.
Why does it restart from here?
Stop! The real enemies are on the way!
Also,
My only goal is Miss Yao's safety. Continue, and you'll have no mercy from me. Don't waste your time. Fugue's enforcers are coming. It's your job to protect Miss Yao.
We've reached the area. Traitors are unreliable. Go figure.
Traitor! Won't even think about running away!
Take down all the Odium guys and that traitor!
Take down that traitor and all the Fuse guys!
I wonder how things are on the stage. You even arranged people in the audience?
You thought this was the end? We're just the advanced team. As long as we hold off Odium security. Our people.
Miss Yao? Miss Yao, can you hear me? Control room, do you copy? Communications have been cut off?
Traitors to the organization! Are you ready to meet your maker?
The people from the organization. This is getting worse. It's all my fault. If only I had told Miss Yao my identity earlier. If the control room's been breached, I won't be able to handle it on my own. Astra is in danger. I need your help. Fortunately, they're just unconscious.
Yeah. Do you really think you belong here with that pretty face of yours? You're nothing but a puppet controlled by Denny. You don't deserve to carry on Yoran's legacy.
This is just too much. I don't know how much longer I can take this. Do they hate me this much? So many people actually hate me?
Miss Yao, please come to my side. Miss Yao, the people from Fugue have breached our security measures. It seems like this isn't just about causing trouble. Who knows what other plans they might have. We must cancel the show immediately. Please come with me.
Wait a moment, Eve! Don't forget about my audience!
Evelyn, Astra, can you hear me? The communicate.
Three. I see. You're singing with the power of Yoran's legacy. Me. Hailed as a cheap imitation of Yoran. Have you ever felt the endless darkness behind the stage? Every note the final wreck of Yoran's life. I won't let you continue to desecrate his dreams on this stage. I will make you and everyone else understand. The glory under the spotlight is nothing but a shadow. It was
You who pushed him into that abyss!
Let our souls resonate!
It was you who deprived him of his last...
Falling! We're going down! We're all gonna die! It's all because of her! Shields Green! You betrayed the organization and led us to a dead end!
I always thought I was destined to wander in the shadows, unable to find a way out. Like I was merely a pawn in the hands of fate. And fate sealed off the path ahead of me a long time ago. Until her radiant starlight pierced through the darkness. Perhaps I'm no longer trapped by the secrets and lies of the past. Perhaps I can make my own choices too. Not just for myself, but for so much more, for everything we cherish. Yes, I'm already carrying so many burdens. But the weight I bear isn't an excuse for me to stop. This time, no orders, no schemes, only me. I won't let fear keep me captive any longer. Perhaps the me of the past wasn't worthy. But the person I am now doesn't need to run and hide. You can make the ones who walk in the shadows start to believe again. There is magic in the world. Brilliant, radiant, incredible.
这一刻的思念化成歌，在光里我弹奏着银河的讯息，拥抱着幸福的奇迹。星光映天际，是属于我们不散的记忆。我们在
Oh, wait. The absolute deadly. Wow. Something.
Understood. I've completed a full report on the case. Thank you for your cooperation, Miss Evelyn. We'll take additional precautions regarding Lady De Winter's safety, given your concerns. She may have been the mastermind, but Juyuan would never allow anyone to take her life in secret. In fact, while in our custody, she might be in the safest place she can be. Despite causing significant trouble for your company, the thugs hired by Fugue were merely pawns manipulated by Lady De Winter, and had no intent to kill on their own. Once I have more evidence of the communication between these thugs and Fugue's higher-ups, I'll forward the relevant documents to your company's legal team.
Your and Officer Zhu Yuan's attention to detail is incredibly reassuring. The incident involves a complex web of connections, and having the support of public security is a tremendous relief.
We'll also continue investigating leads related to the organization. Thank you again for the intelligence you've provided.
Eve!
Miss Yao, you came in person? This is Officer Qingyi, who I've been troubling these past few days.
Thank you, Officer Qingyi, for bringing Eve back to me.
It's nothing. Miss Evelyn has hardly rested while helping us with the investigation. She's worked very hard.
There's one thing I'd like to ask for your help with, Officer Qingyi.
Please, go ahead.
This master copy of Yoran's legacy. I hope you can deliver it to Lady De Winter. I know I will never be able to see things from her perspective and fully understand her pain, but just like Yoran's voice has brought solace to countless lonely souls, perhaps one day it can also soothe her despair. From that show, Yoran said two things that left a deep impression on me. Though much has happened in the past and we cannot predict the future, I want to make a decision for myself in the present. I hope that everyone who has supported me will also stay true to their hearts and never betray their present selves. His last performance has finally been published. Now all fans can listen to this legendary record.
Okay, so
and this master copy belongs to her. Please let her know that Yoran has always been by her side.
Will do. I hope she can understand your sentiment and find the strength to move forward. We'll notify you immediately if there are new developments in the case. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other tasks to attend to. Farewell.
Public securities Qingyi and Captain Zhuyan. Uncle sharp. My history with the organization couldn't possibly slip through past their keen eyes. Thanks to persistence, the company and secretary General Heps has decided not to hold me accountable this time. Your past has nothing to do with this case. Besides, I do have intelligence that can be useful to her. For them, taking down the organization in one fell swoop is far more important. For me, this may be a mutually beneficial situation, and I'm happy to help. As long as you're safe, it's all that matters. Let's head back now. I guess I wouldn't be. Get out, let's go wet. Sixth Street, let's go to 6th Street!
Miss Yao, since we're visiting, we should buy Belle and Wise a gift.
That's right. I almost forgot. Good thing you reminded me.
Buy an engine. How about E?
The limited edition red velvet cake looks delicious.
Why do you make a limited edition cake?
Ah, and that black tea I had last time was so fragrant. It'll be lavish. Belle will be thrilled.
Speaking of gifts, I also have a gift I'd like to give you, Miss Yao.
What is it?
Huh? What is it?
If you're curious, follow me.
I'm curious.
Yay! Rain lives nearby. Why are you so slow? Noodle shop. No. Carbs. Control the carbs. Smells so good. No, the boss is looking with a kind of friendly gaze. Quick, run! Escape from the grasp of deliciousness. Maybe I should. Yes, also. Interesting. So gonna look like that.
I didn't think so before, but this place seems familiar.
Familiar, you say? That's about right.
No, she's gonna
This
get the mug.
place is completely empty. But why does it feel so familiar?
Because this is where the gramophone used to be.
Gramophone. That's right. That was the name of the shop. Yoran's final performance was held in this little shop. It's been so many years, I'd forgotten the name of the place. How do you remember, Eve?
Because I was there too.
What? You were there too?
I was. But unlike you, I just stumbled upon it by chance. I heard music coming from the shop and stopped to listen for a while. Through the glass, I saw a group of passionate fans. Yoran's voice flowed out from the crowd. I didn't actually see him, just vaguely heard his voice.
Incredible. It's like Yoran's music had brought us together. Turns out, we've known each other for a long time.
It seems like you're fond of my gift.
This is all your fault, Eve. I'm about to cry now.
You were right. Music is a connection of hearts. Even across different times and spaces, we can still feel each other's presence.
Yes. Perhaps that's what Yoran wanted to bring us. A resonance that never fades. A connection that transcends time.
The only thing we can hold on to tightly is the present.
Yes. Only the present.
We've been walking for a while, and it's almost time to meet up with the proxies.
All right, let's go find Belle and Wise.
And here we have Miss Fairy, the strongest AI around. Top-notch holo navigator with the sharpest tongue in New Eridu.
Huh, the strongest AI? Then, Fairy, on the wall, who's the best singer of them all?
You are. You always will be.
Ooh, she really is sharp.
Who would have thought? Astra's only gotten even more popular after the attack.
And on top of that, Odium Entertainment stock has shot up 30%. Their market value is now approaching 5 trillion dennies.
It's still far from enough.
5 trillion dennies isn't enough? Ugh, a number that big makes my ears ring.
Wise, knock it off!
I mean, if I want to break my contract with them, I'll need to save up enough for the penalty first.
This is my fault, Ms. Yao. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't be in such a tough spot.
What are you talking about? We only let go of something as trivial as money in exchange for someone as priceless as you. Now that's something worth celebrating.
I know a great place to eat!
Perfect. I trust Belle's taste. It's gotta be great. It's a rare day off. Let's go right now.
Hold on!
Astra! Astra! Over here! Is there a special reason you chose to visit this store?
I've said it before. You can't just do things on a whim.
What should we do now?
Thankfully, the kind store owners can also help us run away.
Sorry, folks! We're on vacation today!
If you can't sit down, then lying down, you dummy. Okay. So after that special episode, really now, on the 8 hours. Oh. Ah, yes, yes, there indeed are some newer decorations. Nee.
What? Working on New Year's Day? You don't even get a break on the first day of the year?
Well, technically, it's at midnight on New Year's Day, so it's sort of still the night before. Once I wrap this up, this year's work will be done and dusted.
Working at midnight on New Year's... Wait. Does that mean you're the guest of honor this year?
That's right! This year's guest of honor is me! Who else could be more perfect for the job?
Guest of honor? For what?
The annual year light. We light it every year at the stroke of midnight, remember? Ah, right. You fell asleep halfway through the last New Year's performance and missed the lighting ceremony. But who was the guest of honor? I do remember that the lighting bamboo from last year was really cute.
It's not my fault last year's performance was a snooze fest. Speaking of which, I understand why a popular star would light up the year light, but why is there a bamboo?
The bamboo is a year-light tradition. Some people really get into it and even decorate their bamboo for Gilded Carrot Day. And once it's over, the new year starts. From that day on, the days get longer, the nights get shorter. And before you know it, spring is here. So, Gilded Carrot Day is the day when light begins, and the year light is meant to bring good fortune. By the way, did
Isn't
you
it
know, Astra?
December?
Gilded Carrot Day is also a holiday to commemorate the pioneer of proxies.
Oh? I've never heard of that before.
Gilded Carrot Day is the day when light begins, but actually, there's another meaning. On that day, Joyous was the first to leave a hollow using his own calculated path, and brought out the first carrot in Eridu's history. You could even say that Eridu's history started with the birth of the carrot. With the technology to reliably escape the hollows, the city's founders were able to turn these disasters into resources, mining endless ether from the hollows to build Eridu. That's why Gilded Carrot Day is also the day the hollows were first explored. It's the day when Eridu's light began. The reason the year light is lit by a bamboo is because legend has it that when Joyous escaped the hollow, he only had a borrowed bamboo with him, a prototype made by Lady Sunbringer herself. The first carrot was stored in this bamboo. So, saying that Gilded Carrot Day is a holiday to commemorate the pioneer of proxies isn't wrong, right?
Oh, so that's the story behind proxies. Isn't Joyous usually considered the pioneer of investigators, though?
When it comes to calculating holopaths, many investigators can't even begin to compare to proxies, especially those who can make their own carrots. When you think about it, perhaps the proxies are the true inheritors of Joyous's legacy.
That makes sense. Since Gilded Carrot Day holds such significance for proxies, I have a request for you.
Oh no.
Okay, I agree.
Wait, don't you want more details? Simply put, besides turning on the light, the year light ceremony requires a Bang Boo partner. The Bang Boo chosen each year is the Redo's Got Boo champion. And I want Eos to win the championship this year. My partner must be Eos.
If I remember correctly, Redo's Got Boo is New Eridu's annual Bang Boo beauty contest? Wait, so when Aemilion came to see Eos earlier, that's what it wanted to talk about?
What? It's not like that! You're the Bang Boo that Astra Yao kissed! Isn't that proof enough of your charm? In my eyes, there's no Bang Boo more deserving of being my partner than you! All that's left is for all of New Eridu to witness Eos's charm and agree with my judgment. Simple, right?
Is that simple?
Of course! A Bang Boo's aesthetic can be switched up after all. Eos is backed by Astra Yao, the most beautificent woman in all of New Eridu, and the most legendary proxy, Phaethon. With a combination of aesthetics and technology, we're the strongest team in this year's Redo's Got Boo. We'll definitely make Eos this year's New Eridu Bang Boo of the Year. Eos, if you don't trust me, trust Belle and Wise.
I haven't said yes yet.
You actually did.
I see. I just wanted my partner in lighting the year light to be my favorite Bang Boo. Can't even this teensy wish come true?
Belle.
All right already.
Okay, it's decided then. Let's leave the registration to Eve. All we need to do is figure out how to win every round of the competition.
Right, Evelyn? Surely, probably and submissive Bangbo, unable to live without humans, is better suited to and troublesome teenagers. Come on, Billy. We were just complaining about the 3 right? Just because was it just come out of my Nimbus salaries. Okay, Nikolausi. You're here pretty early, huh? No. You did a great job this time. I heard you're involved in big business. What I don't think it has a great potential. I've also been considering the expansion of leaps and bounds lately. Further improve the utilizations on our current assets. Page. All right. The beginner is such young age. Mm-hmm.
Eos, I thought you and a million had a deal, you know? Didn't you too? You know, the deal? I don't know what you're talking about. Incredible!
Mm-hmm. Ah, precious. Oh. Stepper speculations. Oh. No idea at all. There is something, man. Sure, I'm not really upset. I'm just saying. She didn't do it. Front. What if I tell her they're my clients? What the response will be in this situation? I'd rather say they're co-workers because, well, sometimes they hire me and sometimes I hire them. Turtle. Man, I feel exhausted. And there's like 2 events. 2. When will I ever do that? Lighter, my dude. True. Yeah, Third Inferno. It was ridiculous. Yo! Six.
We really harmonize.
Touch my tail? A no.
Don't.
Okay.
I won't betray your trust. Check your safe.
What a pain. Get back.
All exits are now sealed. That I can. I'll take point.
Alright, I'll take the mic and catch the
Your journey ends with me. Take this. Better dodge.
That's unfortunate. Don't find where I pulled it from. Remember when you got it? Order of the Junction. What is it? What's up? Perfect. It's no big deal. Yeah, we should throw a party to celebrate. A party! Especially rain. With you. It's just something so horrifying with a straight face. No one is capable of planning that. For both of our teams. Something before the competition starts. Almighty too. Not someone like her. Astra, you have no clue how deep in the shit I am. True. I gotta make a picture of it. Ta-da! That'd be cheating! How are we supposed to handle this? Or reset because I'm here. Sure. Just said that. God, you're rocking. Right at them. Austria. This is gonna win this round. That's right, it's EOS. Same team. They designed the lasers for use. I think I've seen it before. Не застрелил. Hashim Miyabi. Pleased to meet you. Yeah. Already knew you, Hashim Miyabi. Inspector Relative Hero, Officer Ziana and Officer G. Thank you so much for helping me with this matter. It's your duty, but I never thought that the two of you would team up for the competition manager. Connections are truly astounding. So, Monsieur is designing his competition sensors. In that case, the next round will be a real nail biter. I think our agent is captivating. Engine does not pale in comparison to any other bamboo on the battlefield. Agent does not pale in comparison to any other bamboo on the battlefield. The stage is the battlefield. Great, let's settle things. The stage of the battlefield is the cutout with your opponent. See how will you spar with me? Huh? So you guys was fucking with a vigor similar to Masters of Combat. I was mistaken. I have the thing for you anytime, but I'm afraid I can't fight. Ah, singing. Thank you. I'll keep it in mind. I look forward to hear you sing. Competition? Game on! I have to cheer for the fellow officers. Even the chief agreed. So we're here. Didn't I know about this? I don't know if we haven't heard of, so she'll probably read it once she's done with her meeting. Meet her Masano? This one was talking what he was talking about headache and shoulder aches. Or was it back pain? Anyway, he isn't coming. Good terms of execution also section 6. The white aren't you? That's precisely the reason. It sounds kinda cute. What's up with you? Go punch. Two-handed 4K layout. Primal. Crap. This part again. Makes victory, but I said defeat. Okay. Yes. In the crown of other crown story Gwen finished. Really like you. Perketo, please send in this. It's the percentage where you can return to a unit when participating in a competition. Thank you for all your help this time. I've made Bangbu before. No same page here. Shift me, right? Oh, best manager. It's nothing. Where's the lights? Wow, that's the bassist. Good answer, good response. I like it. I like it.
always get annoyed by this move because bishop defends up to 4, so I like to play c3. Now I know what both of these pieces are based off of just one relationship. Okay, I also know there's a pawn chain here, so by the knight capturing, I can definitely capture and just win the piece. So far I'm up to piece, and I still have the normal development setup, so I'm really just looking for e3, knight f3, castle, or chess, fall asleep. Nothing super exciting. King to d7? Okay, I would suggest like an attempt at anyways, back to relationships. I know the move was defending the d5 pawn, so I'll develop my knight and target the pawn. Anyways, here we are, this is the position where I was going to say, based off of one relationship, I know the knight is targeting the pawn, actually four, which is not protected by the queen. And to me, that's all one relationship, but it gives me a way to identify the relationship. The fact that there's actually checkers marking the spots makes it a little bit easier, but that's kind of the gist of it. Let's go ahead and move on to game number 2. Oh, it seems my opponent's offered a rematch. Okay, sure, we'll take him up on it. Cool. Game number 2. Oh, okay. I guess my rematch should go through time. Let's go ahead and play 4. We've got a new opponent rating 50-54. So this opponent's been around a little bit more. Play bishop to f4. So far, so good. Normal London system. Knight to c6. That's so funny that we're getting the exact same opener. Knight to f6. Okay, now we're back to normal London system. I'm just going to play e3. All the normal development moves. And I'll try to explain along the way exactly what relationships I'm playing. Okay, this is another very nice popular way. Bishops staring at each other, right? We're both fighting for e5. You'll notice that my opponent developed knight to c6 and bishop to e6, which is very, very common to follow that pushing to e5. But that goes head to head with my idea of also fighting e5, right? Or pawn, bishop, knight. Anyways, usually when I play here is bishop e3 with the idea that should my opponent capture my bishop, I can recapture, opens up the file for my rook. So that way I identified 4 different pieces, just one relationship. Now develop my bishop. Okay, we do get that e5 push, which I believe is a blunder. Normally you have to set that up with the queen or the rook. But right now my opponent only has 2 defenders on that pawn. Like I mentioned just a second ago, I have 3 different attacks. If I take the pawn, now we're forking the bishop and the knight. My opponent captures the knight, I'll just recapture the bishop. Already looking for a trade since I'm now 1 material, and we are now officially up a piece. If we're to e8, 3 moves too late, I'll go ahead and move back my knight. We should just be up with the piece. Okay, we get pawn to c5. Just because we're up with these doesn't mean we start playing crazy chess, right? Back to normal development. I still have the castle. We get bishop to g4, which moves the knight. It's a little bit annoying, so I'm going to go ahead and move bishop first. Not to mention if I get a trade, I'd be happy, right? If you're out material, you want trades. I've talked about this a lot on the channel. If you're out material, you want trades because that material difference is more felt by your opponent, right? If you have an extra queen, you'd rather just have an extra queen against your pawn than against a bunch of different queens. Get bishop back to h5. Sure, I'll go ahead and just pass now. And basically the rest of this game, burning the rest of this game should just be a matter of getting as many trades as possible. Put the bishop back, go ahead and break the pin on the knight, right? So another example, one single pin tells me that black has the bishop on h5, knight on f3. So rather, did my opponent take on h4 on f3, you get a queen trade first, and play knight e4. Right, going. Right. On the other hand, if I take the rook, right, if I take the rook, backwards pawn on d4, right, like no need to push forward, right, carrying d4, so that's kind of get knight to d4, or rather, rook takes d4, I'll play knight to d2, I'm attacking the rook and attacking the bishop, although my opponent can always just trade the bishops, cool. We'll trade, and I'm still up that extra piece. We're hitting the rook now on 4. We're back, cool. And I'll move my knight right back to f3. I know it seems a little bit redundant, but now we're controlling this d4 square, and we've opened up the floodgates for the rooks to come in. So we'll play rooks d1. We're now hitting this backwards pawn, and we can even put our own piece on d4, right? It's an outpost. There's no pawns that can pick out any piece that sits there. So I'll go to double my rooks, starting with rook to d4. It's kind of funny because on my screen this looks like a pawn structure, even though I know it's a rook on d4. We get rook to e6. I'll go ahead and double my rooks. Now we're threatening to put the pawn on d5. Rook to g6. It looks like it's almost setting up a sort of attack, but I'm going to just take on d5. I don't think there's any follow-through to that attack. Right, it's just one queen. He's not going to checkmate me by herself. So we'll take on d5. Not to mention my opponent hadn't created any escape squares, so when this rook disappears, his back rank will be extremely weak. He might even be able to get a back rank base. Okay, rook takes, we'll go ahead and just recapture. There's even ideas here. Take c4 after my opponent back rank, right? So I'm threatening mate. My opponent plays f6, now that he escapes rook to the king. But you'll notice that on this diagonal, right, there's only a rook there. So I'm going to take on c4 with my queen. Now there's ideas of check, and I'm actually putting pressure on the rook because it's pinned to the king. Okay, we get h6, which I think missed that idea. So we'll go ahead and play check with the rook. King has to come to f7 or else he can't kill the rook, right? King comes up to f7, and now we play rook to d7 check. There's nowhere this king can go that will hold on to this rook on d6. No matter what my opponent plays, I'm taking that rook on the next turn. Oh my god, my arrows are... I don't know what's up with me recently in my videos. My arrows have just been horrendous. Like, I draw an arrow, and it goes anywhere from the square I was trying for it to land on. Anyways, king to h7. Our own back rank is kind of weak, but we should be totally fine after anything like check, king to h2. There's actually no follow-up to that. So, we'll keep hunting trades. Let's play knight to h4, hitting the queen with the idea of queen to f5, which would force a trade queen off the board, right? Queen to g5, we go ahead and give that check. Now our opponent has to take the queen. Well, actually our opponent can move the king, but our opponent does in fact take the queen. It's just the more natural move. We'll take with the knight. There's now a weakness on g7. No, rooks are happiest on the 7th rank, so we'll go ahead and take. And I am running a little bit low on time, just so you guys know. I know some of you guys get nervous watching me go low on time, because that's usually where I get in trouble. In fact, that's usually where I start talking more than I need to as well. But in this game, we're actually playing 3-2, so I get 2 seconds back for every move that makes him c5. You can see it added 2 extra seconds. I believe the king is still here on g5. I sort of lost track of him, but we're going for promotion. This is not stalemate, so it's safe to play. And then queen to g4 check, move the king back. With any luck, I can stay on brand and get a ladder speed. We'll play check with the rook, push the king back to 4. E5, okay. So we don't get ladder speed, but we'll play queen to e6, finishing off the game. Nice. That was pretty good. Okay, let me do this without closing all of my tabs. Shift, Alt, C. Aha! Right, so this is exactly what I thought the game looked like. Honestly, pretty straightforward game, just based off of those patterns that we were working. Let's go to move on to game number 3. Sweet! I think get the white pieces again. That's not fair at all, but that's awesome. Get the white pieces again. Oh, my opponent says I love your vids. Please give me a shout out. Yeah, obviously. If you guys play with me in a video, I'm more than happy to, put up your name in the chat. So if you guys just say hi, I'll throw you up on the screen. Hello. Good luck, my friend. Let's go to play bishop to f4. We get another London system, so I'm very happy with this. Okay, we get... That's so funny. 3 games in a row. It's like Gotham Chess posted a video on how d5 and knight c6 destroys the London or something. Like Haru recently played this, now everybody's playing it. Anyways, we'll play Steve. Very, very interesting. It is a relatively common opening. I'm making it sound like it's crazy rare or whatever. It is a relatively common opening, but I've never seen a queen in a row. Yeah, these. So I think this is maybe a dodge. I see something else. Bishop to e6, a little bit suspicious. Hitting the pawn on d5, so suspicious. Just found something right? Queen to b8, for example, is a little bit suspect, but it doesn't actually create any weakness. So I just go ahead and keep developing, and once I'm fully developed, I'll start looking for play in the bishop d3. Okay, queen to d7, we'll play knight to d2. Oh, with long castles. Okay, I love that my opponent castle long. He's got 3 times. Okay, I could castle right now, and that's usually been a problem that I want to start my attack before I castle, which is a bad thing, so don't copy what I'm about to do. But we're going to play b4, start pushing on the king side rather, and I want to get this attack going as soon as possible. Oh, my opponent played on the same side. That's another thing. Sometimes your opponent will fight, right? So what my opponent probably wanted to do in this position was actually leave this alone. You want to be as far back as possible, so it takes me a lot of moves to reach your actual position. But if my opponent had played like knight to f6, h5, looking for some kind of counterplay, it's very likely my opponent would have been able to weaken my position before I get to it. But for now, go ahead and take on a5. Open up this file, inside. My opponent recaptures. I think it is now time for me to castle, and so I can focus on putting all of my forces inside without worrying about the fact that it's actually still inside. Okay, knight to f6. Again, back to the relationship between pieces. The knight on c6, its function was to defend e5, and now is sitting on a5. So I will occupy e5 with my own knight, and hit the queen. Not to mention we're kind of targeting f7, but lucky this bishop on e6 is actually defending both of them. Ooh, rook to e8, definitely hanging the queen. We'll take the queen on d7, and this attack just got a little bit easier, right? a4 is no longer defended, so we'll go to queen to a4 check. Knight to c6 would actually defend both of those, but then the knight no longer defends b7, so the rook can come out to this file, start targeting, and basically we're just looking for weaknesses and hitting them kind of methodically. Okay, pawn to c6, drops the knight on a5. Dark squares are now weak, right? This bishop on f4, like I mentioned at the very, very, very beginning of this video, it's a staple in the long consistent position. I mean, it just does so great of a job of lasering into the position. Go ahead and take this pawn on b6, and I believe now our threat here is actually checkmate. So we'll see how our opponent resolves to defend that. A c5, I believe, just allows checkmate. Yeah, we'll go ahead and play queen to c7, and we do, in fact, get checkmate. Let me go ahead and respond to my opponent. You guys are so nice. Honestly, I have the best maintenance. Anyway, if you guys did enjoy this video, please consider liking and subscribing. Let me know down below if you particularly enjoyed this variant, or if there's any other variants you'd like to see. And I will see you guys in the next video.
Nah. Good question.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Need something? My services are expensive. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
What's this?
Countering.
Tough luck.
Heads up.
Stop saying that again, the baloney, I'll believe it. Oh, Goldbug Industries. All right. Wow. Barina.
Time to show them what our drill can do.
Confident.
Incredible.
She's not clear, she's just a little short. Poor Mr. President, Mrs. Roblox have already left. It wasn't working, that was running. Why are you running so fast? Should take part in diffusion competition. Please don't. No, it's not. Your hair is fine. Mm-hmm. You should speak to Lucy Montefiore.
Is the concert starting?
1, 2, I'll follow your instructions. openings.
But my song needs everyone.
Heads up.
Go now, John.
All right, I'll take them on.
Check your six. Counter. Trust the advantage.
Hey, idiots, I'm here.
Heads Ambush.
Stage is mine.
Counter. The best defense is a strong offense.
All right.
Heads up.
You cannot stop me kindly. Fall into despair.
Counter.
You are the weak spot. Are you feeling it?
I'll take point. Precision strike. Initiate. As expected.
So many openings.
One step ahead. So unprepared.
We fight together.
You. Let's summon you. Probably part of the next faction. No ideas. Why is EOS not using in NAS? This composition, I suppose. I'm gonna do this.
That was awesome! I can't look away.
I suppose it turned out to be fairly entertaining.
Can we win with this score? Or are we gonna lose?
You seem quite invested in the outcome.
Incredible!
BGR, nice. Not a fan of you, what? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Paul. Paul is the treasurer of Meridu. Coco. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is the concert starting?
This is the path I follow.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Manager. Aren't you your opponent for today? Who's gonna guess my story was today? Yeah, I didn't expect to see a guest there. Condenser rate. Well, our tasks are rather varied. What had you do? Huh? Weird. Mr. Manager. Anyway, have it. Okay, encountered the unusual opponent for the same. Don't talk. I'm just gonna have things. Too much in appearances. True that. And this bitch stole Astra's record. What the?
Well, Eos might come out on top.
Wata. No. Inata. Inata.
Incredible!
No. Inata.
As expected of Butler.
Personal master, it seems the winner of the competition is Eos. To the spectacular contest. To forget about personal instinct awards still worth Butler. It's clear that this custom shows the charm of your endeavors exhibit on the favor and recognitions of more citizens. Please pardon my forwardness. Truth be told, I'm a bit curious. The final round theme was Treasure of the New Interactive you selected for Eos was the clown costume.
What do you think the treasure of New Eridu is, Lycon?
It's indignity. The duty to fight against the Hollows, and dignity is civilization. Eridu the reason Eridu was born stands strong out of the hollow field wastelands, thriving and preparing to this day is precisely because it has upheld those two principles.
Huh. Wow. What you said, that's really insightful. Good thing the competition didn't have a speech round. Otherwise, I wouldn't be so sure we'd win.
Nope. I still think Eos would win. Duty and dignity are certainly important, but New Eridu has something even more valuable. It's one-of-a-kind treasure. Belle, weren't you the one who told me about it yesterday?
Mr. Manager, please do enlighten me.
The answer I gave was joy. New Eridu is a city that can laugh in the face of disaster. Even today, after everything this city has been through, it's still being eaten away by the Hollows. Everyone here faces the risk of losing their homes overnight. Despite all this, the people of New Eridu are still holding things like the Yearlight Ceremony and the Bangbu Beauty Contest. Some people probably think it's silly, but I think this is exactly what makes New Eridu so endearing. What makes people want to live here. What makes them willing to risk everything for such a joyful life. New Eridu is a city of joy. And that joy is what helps us overcome anything.
Understand now. That's why you went with a poem. Let's bring joy to others.
And ultimately, it is a beauty contest. It's New Year's today, isn't it? Naturally, what's best is something that brings joy to the audience. It's pretty straightforward. Mr. Lycon, look at how cute Eos is. Eos, give us a cute pose. See? You're smiling too. With charm like that, it would be unreasonable not to win.
You're right, Miss Astro. Your victory is all deserved. I remember your answer, Mr. Major. I'm sure I'll not be the only one applauding your response.
Their poise is unmatched.
Person, Mr. Manager. Besides so cool that Cardio breathtaking and the director is the chair on top. I'm certain sniffers a promising year ahead of you. Miss Logan told me it adheres to etiquette. After all, Master Heroes has defeated Butler to become the champion. The early team is akin to an award, so I should greet you. Conan, you're pretty soon for something. You can speak up now, so thank you for your help this year. Happy New Year, I hope you will free of worries. User come. You did great. As said, I had in mind the one I've ever defeated. Its opponent and standing triumphant on summit of glory. Summit of glory? Can you play along and thank me? Forget it, I won't argue with you on Gilded Card Day. Argue? About what? Is Lucy pulling out her whip again? Do that, folks, and it's just a can't withstand the whipping. I have to use someone. Will it be me and not proxy? I just check your nerd. I think the lovelier like this. I should hope on soon life without restraints in the coming year. Again, Russia, my no manager. Which is Listerine was awesome, but City won't be deserved. I knew that. That's right. Next year, sure, the channel will be well. Maybe we should fuse into one. I think that's what we're missing. Oh, do this thing. Oh, no bug of fusions. No fusions will happen. So I have a dark credit, yes. After my morning access to next year. Okay, was almost not moving. I'm content. Oh God. Characterization of characters seem to be different sometimes to what you would expect. Ta-da! In here. Ta-da! But like that. Mm. Mm. Teach blessings to themselves is rather will definitely come true. Saying the possible. Word of bad luck. Yeah. I wish I could hug you. Man, such a nice view. Peace. It's for new. Yeah, I waited long enough. Yeah, I don't need that. Only good pictures. Happy New Year, пиздец, как казалось. Он да, это... Это злато. Feared by all that is evil. Actually, happiness. That was the celebration.
And so the year comes to an end.
You sound like you're regretting something, Astra.
No regrets. Every single thing I've done, I put in 120% effort, including wanting EOS as a partner. So I never have any regrets. I was just thinking, where will I be this time next year? This time last year, I had no idea how much was ahead of me. Since meeting you, life has felt like a melody speeding up. Yoran's legacy, the company, Starloop, Lady de Winter, and Eve. If I seize every moment now, will I get the future I'm hoping for?
You will.
Oh? So we're on the same page? If you both say so, I know I can believe it. The future I want will surely come. What about you? What kind of future do you want? Una. What? You can't tell me? Then, can you promise me one thing? Earlier, you told Mr. Lycon that New Eridu is a city of joy. I think so too. I've always thought that way. We're alive, and New Eridu is alive because we understand happiness.
What a unique perspective.
But I think you're right. Living in New Eridu, no one knows what the new year will throw at us. But there is one thing I absolutely won't give up.
No matter what the future holds, no matter what future you want, promise me, you won't lose your joy. Whatever happens, make sure you never, ever forget what happiness is. And if you do, just remember my smile, okay? Happy New Year. This year, next year, and every year.
You're a layers, aren't you? It's a fireworks, still can't picture enough of them.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
How does it look? It wasn't cheap.
It wasn't cheap. First, before I do anything, let's exchange those. Those I've collected from a couple of days that I didn't stream. No. $450. Then 300. And then tiny amounts from here, which I won't go forget. 180. I need 180. 779. Another 4. Only. 128. Today's 14 hours. Oh, God. Oh, God. I probably should finish for today. That's just ridiculous. Amount of time spent on this. There is no air in my room, no wonder. I feel awful. So the dress that Astriao has no significance. It does. Mm. 100 polychromes. Catch a fish. Oh, that's a nice ghost. Oh. I forgot about something, it seems. Yeah, I didn't answer the questions. Survey feedback.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine. Ooh, we really harmonize.
Waking up at 8? I'm so tired.
"27 days remaining."
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine. The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
Do I really need to take this class?
Okay. I'm not even sure who I would give their weapon. Okay, I can go fight a bit more.
Understood.
Eradicate all evil.
Ooh, we really harmonize. The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
Time for some tail care.
Do I really need to take this class?
Okay. Time to switch Genshin Impact. For just a tiny bit. Let's go fight this.
Come on! Show me your courage!
You two!
Closing in!
Light of the blazing sun!
Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then. Yeah, yes you are good.
Let's ride! Try and stop me!
Lolene, it's Papa!
Up and away!
Loaded.
Burn it down! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
The wrong test subject.
Light it up! Get to work!
Closing in!
Rise with the sun!
Let's hope your
Let's
Papa
finish
gets
this
fired.
fast! Burn it down!
Show no mercy! Lolene, it's Papa!
Wrath from the skies!
Prepare yourself.
Incinerate!
Fulfill our pact! Up and away!
Ready. Full throttle! All right, let's
Show
finish
your
this
courage.
fast. Light it up! Get to work! You two! Time to end...
Closing in!
Into the shadows.
Fulfill our pact!
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
ashtray.
Here's to a life worth
8 Mondays to
drinks
hours.
keep flowing, and the
Thank you for.
Alright. That's going to be it for this stream. Good luck, have fun, thanks for watching, we'll see you next time.